Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is, wherever you're at around the world. Good now. Idle cam in Limsa. It's kind of wild. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone is doing fantastic. It has been a while, as is pretty much customary at this point on this channel. Rocking out with some Doom Eternal BFG Division. It almost looks like the Lala's playing us some Doom. So, we're going to see if we can't actually get into some MSQ and get through the rest of base Shadowbringers here. Gonna pull that sound up, and we're going to stop the music. How dare you stop Doom? How dare you stop Doom? It's so jarring to turn it off. Close that, open that. Find all the things and the stuff. We need that there. We need this window here. And then I think we're good. Look at Lala jamming out. Jam out, Lala. Jam out. Sloth returns. Goat returns. Hi, Goat. How's the goat? How goes the goat? Completing the MSQ slowly, as is on brand. Yes, very true. Listen, if I wasn't doing if I wasn't as busy, goat goes like go goat. Go go goat. Go go goaty goat goat. My idle cam is apparently frozen on this Lala playing their I don't know what that is. A harp, I guess. A hand harp. The idle cam doesn't like anything else, apparently. The Lala putting on the show is all the idle cam wants to see. What's up, Sleepy Sloth babe? Hello, how are you? It's a fancy Dragoon weapon in the background there. Alrighty, let's do the things and stuff that we got to do before we actually do anything, and that is going to wait. What day is it? Today is Saturday. Crochet and washing the stream. Nice. I used to know how to crochet when I was a wee little lad. Me grams taught me. But yeah, I don't know how to do it anymore. Now I'm just an old sloth. You would think that an old sloth knows how to crochet, but nope. I don't like that. I wonder if I can, hang on, let me see if I can change that. So this is the first stream on the brand new PC setup, so I haven't quite figured everything out, and I feel like I can hear my air conditioning unit breaking the noise gate on my microphone, and I don't like it. Mic. Gate. If we gate it more, there, I just doubled the gate. Yeah, I don't hear it breaking it anymore. Okay, cool. I like that. That can stay there for now. I'm going to leave that tab open in case I need to make more adjustments. Beat Vothri last time, so you're in the last leg in the end of 5.0. Yes, I am in the, what I believe is going to be the last zone. We are tracking Emmett Selk through the underwater area with all of the weird Sahagin fish people underwater. Or, well, it's not really underwater anymore because we cleared out the water and we made them angry, and now we're trying to get them back in better terms with us. I think that's where we left off. I don't know, it's been like 2 weeks. How's it going, Official Blink? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend. I don't like any of these. Been like 4. What are you talking about? It's been like 4. Oh yeah, because the last time I streamed was Diablo. It was not Final Fantasy. Come on, 1, 2, 3. Damn it. So close, so close. We still got a couple hours till the Mega Pot does its thing, right? I don't think that's gone off yet. We shall check. I think it's got like 30 minutes or something before it draws. Going good. That is good. Good is good. It is better than bad. It's not quite great, but it's good enough. 9 p.m. Earth time. Wait a minute. Is that 9 p.m.? Is that 9 p.m. my time? If it's 9 p.m. my time, then that's like an hour and a half. We'll go back to the Lala concert. Where is that Lala, by the way? Ah, over here. Kind of shocked I don't see any orange text anywhere. I don't have any goats stalking me at the moment. Although I have a feeling if I go where I'm supposed to go, there might be a goat there somewhere. All right. Into the wild blue under the not so much water. The Tempest. I don't. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention before. Like, I remember seeing like the fancy cool aetheryte here, but I don't remember having like the weird, the like coral veins coming up to it. Best boy. All right, we got to go down here. Did we have any other like side quest stuff that we were doing in here? I don't think so. That's the only thing that I see on the map. And I think all of my other stuff is going to be like old content, or older content, I should say. So, okay, we are heading to the orange spot then. We are searching for Grenold. Need to do the roll quest. Oh, that's right, I do. That's fine. That's warrior XP that I'll get. I ran a couple of dungeons. I leveled up a couple of times. I'm 83 now on the dancer. Wait, is this... Oh, is it going to stop me right here? Monster Hunter. Grenold. Oh, that's just great, that is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's come to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Where you might be a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea sluggin' with a domin hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Jensicade. Grenold appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can help psych him up. Sir. You could do it, I believe. Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Now not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Nether this. That's loud.
Komodo hype, Komodo hype, Komodo hype, Komodo hype.
Oskomodo, 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 Oskomodo. That should fix that, hopefully. What will you say? Has it really come to this? Have we met before? Oh, hey, it's a Shadows. Hi, Shadows. Might be as we cross paths back at the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. We haven't technically officially met the first version of Grenold. Name's Grenold, and this here is meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Not what's so damned important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me. Well, you see... the Ondo's lamp. Gods curse me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. He's got some floaty hair there. That's good hair physics. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery dates long past, me workbench is untouched. And I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have ye? Bringing light to them ruins an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well... Gah! My mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of auto advancing text. I need to turn that off. I didn't do that. He's gonna get a good kick up the arse. Jans, thank you for the 49 monthos. The Ondo want to honor the coming of the ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal, but just being sparkly's not enough. It's gotta dance with joy and sorrow and sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? How's it going, Jedi? Grenold seems a particular kind of inspiration, the kind that crystallizes only the culmination of a long and tragic tale. So he's putting us to sleep. Complete any of the role quest lines available at the Wandering Stairs in the Crystarium, then return to Grenold once more. The goat cometh. The goat predicteth. The goat is correcteth. The goat is come. Oh wait, sorry. Hang on. Let me do that again. Hey, how's it going? You cutting a rug over here? Looks like a rug. You cutting some rugs? No? Okay. All right, so we got to figure out where the freaking quest is for this, because I do not remember where I left off with this guy. So we need to look here. Nope, not there. We need to look here. No. I forget what the hotkey is for the freaking quest log. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. All right, you know what? Logs. Here, you know what? We'll do that. That works. Side quest, class of job quests. Here we go. And then there should be a section for role quests. From Soul, upon reaching level 80 in any tank class. Where at, though? I don't remember where we left him at. I don't need to link it in quest check. Wonder if he is at... Because we were doing a bunch of stuff here. Were we still in Ilmeg when I left him? I thought we came back to Amarang. I think it was Amarang that we were at. Here, let's check here first. I see no quests. So... we'll go to Amarang. We'll check here. Somewhere in Lee Meg. Laihinig. Not here. Solul is only found in Ilmeg. Well then where the F is it? Am I gonna need to look this up? What am I supposed to do here? Reopen the map. I have the map open. What zone are we looking at? Are we at Lakeland? I don't think so. I don't think we were in Ilmeg either. Pretty sure we weren't in Raktika. Hang on, let's go to the Crystarium. Because I know there's quests here. Maybe I have like settings that aren't set up properly yet. Because like this is new install, like everything here is new. Okay, so the quests show up here. Oh, hang on. Nope, that was always there. Okay, so I should be able to see it so long as we get to the right area. We just have to find the right area. Do-do-do. Don't touch. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I'm a dirty cheater. Last job, hardened heart. It's plenty. I was there. I was there. You didn't reopen the map. You're so right. You are so right. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Midgard's armor. This place is a little too small for you. Ah, yes, I remember now. I remember now. Ooh, we're getting materia 7s. Let's go. Branson, I've given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on the Chiasine, put my everything into the hunt, that the least I wouldn't have to think about myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was. And ironies of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Hard men. Making hard choices. What rot. Hold on to Melinda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. Think not of Chiasine, but Brandon. Grant him peace, and you will find your own. We'll go with the first one. You're right. I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda. And for Brandon. And then... well, and then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find... sorrow? Pity? Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Celia would agree. And Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Maybe once or twice. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect, Solul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you I know of the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and the choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Soldia was the last of her line, and after her death they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago or so, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orthus? Yes. The relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the Chiasine was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said? You think he'd pursued the thieves out of instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them so to leave them be so long as they remained hidden.
Only 2 of the 3 were taken. Well, then the 3rd is still...
Claim the claws of Orthus, and he will surely come for you, yes? Tim Gaius is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest, well, that's up to you.
Thank you, Solul. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. It's time to go do our job.
And may you find peace as well, Kung Fury. All right, time to go do Kung Fury things with Kung Fury. Did you change? No, it looked like you changed clothes for a moment. God, you're so spiky. Your head is so spiky. Why are you always so hoarding? Jeez. Jace. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? We have to go yonder. Turtle. And we're turtling. Do, do, do. Hello, Ilmag. I feel like I haven't been here in forever, probably because I haven't MSQ'd in forever. And by forever, I mean like maybe a month. No, it hasn't been a month. It's the end of May. So not quite a month. Think you're turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Oh, we gotta dive. Go down. Bring us down, Sam. All right. We found our homie. Mushroom powder. I ate some mushrooms today in Pathfinder. They made my tummy a little bit ungrumbly. Item level 420. Blaze it, yo. You toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles to the earth, as twinkling motes of light, a coffer begins to take shape.
Oh man, it wasn't even locked. This must be the claws of Orthus. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater.
Oh, well, hello there.
Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak the devil and the dick shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you. And I know that if Lady Soldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon. I promise you.
I haven't played Warrior in over a month. This is gonna be fun. Warrior's easy, Sloth. You'll remember it. It's like riding a bike that I never learned how to do.
doing, punk? Get back here.
Seraph Blade? I will eat your Seraph Blade for breakfast. Brand of Sin? What this do? Cool. Oh, I got sucked in. Oh, there we go. I couldn't move. What do those do? They do that apparently. Towers. Oh, I was supposed to be at the ball. Got it. Broken my combo. This guy. Brother, please. Kill him!
Easy. Game over. Damn eater. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet.
Him go bye-bye.
Finally. You watching, Melinda?
Oh my god, it's like ARR all over. We picked up a crystal and it reacted to us. Brandon Shade.
Now. And ever after, my lady Soldia, my sword is yours.
To command.
Brandon? He's still in there?
I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice.
Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what you would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her.
But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No. I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Soldia.
He's gone. Bingo. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we've just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and her knight. Am I right? Okay, good, because I wasn't sure. Maybe Solul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pleione.
Use the mushroom powder. Mushroom powder. Flowers. That actually had a collision box. I wonder if I can stand on that. We're gonna go to the far entrance. The goat stalks his prey quietly.
It is done. Brandon has been laid to rest.
You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask?
No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last?
I suppose so, though. To be honest, I felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought.
Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought.
Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts.
The 3 relics of Verbert. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker.
And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldia and her knights would have wanted, I reckon.
Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore, we shall enshrine these relics for all eternity.
Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Solul. Be well.
I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you on a few occasions, I'm sure. It has been a pleasure, Celia. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on.
And a prattling Solul will. Back to the Crystarium. Bye, goat. You changed. I like how every time I see you, you're in a different job set. Or at least in different clothes, I should say. I don't know if you're changing jobs. That was dark. You said I was horny, so I became the maximum horn. No, that's the maximum edge. Not horn. Jeez.
Well met, sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Dikaiosine and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glenard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one. I took one look at me, and when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Celia. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end.
What's next for you, sinner?
Good question. Can't say I feel at home here, or in Wright, or anywhere else, really, so I don't know. I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Else, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. Farewell, sinner. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, sinner. May you find shade.
Must not have gotten a good enough look at my hat then. Oh no, I didn't really. Is it maximum horny? Look at Granson go. He's like a new Granson now. We helped him get over his whatever he was going through. Yay, we were good therapists. And Ghostbusters, apparently. In a land beset by sin eaters, everyone is a sinner. True. So true. You earn the achievement Speaker for the Righteous. And now we can go back to MSQ, I think? Yes, we can. Is it still going to be? Hell yeah. Back to the auto cups. Back to Geralt. I mean Grenold. I mean the dude who wouldn't talk to us. Until we fulfilled our therapist deeds. And duties. Heck yes, you on. Geralt with a wig, yeah. Listen here, little octopus guy. Oh, he gave me the suck. He gave me the suck. It was good. It was good. Yep, with his last breath. Breath. I mean, that's definitely pretty horny right there. Also, thanks. You helped me find one of these. Sightseeing log entry 042 complete. Vista record, the workbench. This facility was built by a Crystarium native, a genius artisan seeking to escape from the distractions of the outside world. Although he simply calls the place his workbench, the mundane naming is at odds with the fantastical concept of a forge constructed malms beneath the ocean. It's true. It's true. All right, Gruntled, we're back. I've let the Undo down, aye. But more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Gruntled the crystal, which once belonged to one of Ardbert's companions. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with the heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. What are me tools, god damn ye? I must set to work before the feeling fades. He's gonna go do the thing. Grinold is brimming with newfound inspiration. It fills him with determination. I can feel it. A vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. Shring. He's a crafting maniac. And done. I've taken the wonders the crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that befits the Undo's spiritual character. Do, 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 do. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been crossed the length and breadth of Norvrent and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom that I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they'd put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, and lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle here has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak dearly to your heart. Aye, I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up, stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Undo's commission. If you could drag the lamp over to Tol Shazath for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. I got this. Don't you worry. You now have access to Grenold's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we gotta go back here. Do I have to take anything with me? I don't see like anything glowing or sparkling, and the map is pointing me to go this way, so we're just gonna port. Oh wait, I can get it from him now? Holy dude. How do I get this stuff though? What does this look like? Try on. Oh, it looks like warrior stuff. Hang on. Save. Yeah, it looks like warrior stuff. I could probably throw all this in the armoire though, because it's like one of those, like, I'm pretty sure it's one of those like special sets. You just take it, really. Your character cannot currently equip that. That's fine. Take it anyway. Here, you know what? Let's do this. so that I don't get all of those freaking prompts, dude. Dead. Chongo. Big axe. Oh, it's all of Ardbert's gear. That's what all this is. Please tell me that went... Okay, good. So those settings are good, where everything goes directly into my inventory rather than into the stuff. Ardbert wears the 50 gear? Doesn't he have this axe, though? I thought he had... Oh, no, you're right. He does have the level 50 stuff. Why does this axe look familiar, then? Oh, is there an NPC that uses this axe? Or maybe I've just seen it looking through glams. That's possible too. Already have that, so those need to get sold. I really need to do the Alexandrite materia step for the ARR relic. I've been sitting on the 75 Alexandrite for a while. Okay, so all I have to do is complete the dancer role quest to get the dancer gear from him then. What's it called? Chongo.
What is it that you have there? The sacred lamp, and the finished one has kept his promise. My people of the many deeds have performed the name of the aiding the cups, and now you come to me bearing the light that we had almost surrendered hope and ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall seek again once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Maybe. I thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Brandon's then.
Yup.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Did he just try to bend my rear? It's a Nate monster. What's up, Nate? How you doing, dude?
apologies. We were a little late to the gathering.
Oh. Alfie. And Alize and
Seems we
Thancred.
succeeded in gaining their trust.
The gang's all back.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
Light work. Ha ha. Get it? He made a light joke.
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Mm-hmm.
An Ascian homeland.
And Emmett's in there somewhere.
Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
I don't know, man. Some of the shit he said was pretty profound.
Alright. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Like a hero. I can still see the Matrix, if that's what you're asking.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Are we the sign?
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
Alpha, no, the sign says you gotta have a membership card.
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Thank you, Fishman.
Shall we?
We delivered a lamp. Yay! The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land.
come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of the coral and rock and join your comrades below. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, you'll find a passage to the northwest. Then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance, and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap, and the barrier we placed at its mouth. The obstacle will fade and you should raise a hand towards it. We have made it so.
A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. You mother puss bucket. Right. Deeper into the depths we go. And we off. Oh, ether current. No, no, no. Birds don't make sense when you can't fly unless it's a chocobo. A chocobo. A cocoa bow. Cocoa beans. Balls. Does the skyboat make sense? Well, yeah, it's a boat. Have you never boated on land? Do you not know the saga of the boat? Come on, goat. Don't you have a goat boat? That works. Heal me. Thank you. Tanker, what are you doing? It's water, bro. It's water. I'd wager these bursts of water could carry you to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. Yeah, well, I kind of already knew how those worked. We figured that out in Stormblood, I think. I only know boat murdered. Who murdered a boat? Our guide bade us to travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Yeah!
Yeah, you ooh, you ooh, ooh.
Yeah, you ooh, woo. Hers, what up, dude? Thank you for the 53 months, man. Thank you for the prime love. Can you? Kill this bad bitch. Oh, I got freaking poisoned. Somebody has sooner this off of me. Hang on, I can do it myself. There. Wait, where are we going? So we gotta go. Okay, somebody's got a very loud exhaust. Ver loud, ver loud. We're gonna go this way. Wait. We're gonna go where Urianger went. All right, homie, where are we going now? Oh my God. Oh, I remember now. This is the spot where I was like, I'm not gonna go down there to get that ether current, because I was like looking for the ether current, and then finally somebody was like, it's below you, and I'm like, I kind of figured that, but I didn't really know for sure because I didn't know I could come down here yet. A sea anemone. Anemone. Didn't you listen to the directions? Me? No. You should have been to the Pathfinder session today. Whew. They made the mistake of letting me lead. Big mistake. We got lost immediately. How's the new PC working out? So far, so good. I mean, this is the first stream on the PC. I've only had it for like 3 days. But so far, so good. And it's really bright. I decided to go with white everything this time instead of the normal black. It looks really nice. And it runs really nice too. Like, I am streaming and playing Final Fantasy. My CPU is at 17%. My memory is at 48%. And GPU is at 33%. 32. Access a white case PC? More of Path Loser? Listen. You don't understand Chad the way that I understand Chad. Ah, Celaya, you've made a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along the coral branch as Alize has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Elder, you seem kind of awkward in here. There we go. Also loving the Pandaria remix. Is that the event thing that they have going on right now? You discovered a new location. I don't want to join the Fate. Just trying to do MSQ, bro. Yeah. So what exactly is it then? Is it just like an event that involves a lot of the Pandaria stuff to like try to keep old content relevant? There you are. Come on. I think I found a tunnel we're looking for. Forgot I should be using that. Oh, we're going west. Okay, that works. I have no idea. What the hell is that, dude? That's a funky ass texture right there. Oh, I wonder if that's the wall that we have to dispel. I bet that's what that is. Because they said they put the gate over it. Things are way different, but same quests. It's time dragon stuff. Oh. Is Chromie involved? Hi, Goat. There's Goat. Here, this must be the barrier that Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us has needs but raise a hand and banish this next obstacle. Salaya, I elect you to do the honors. Of course you would. Quicker leveling, and you can buy everything cool from the X-Pack gear. Oh, really? That's cool. Does it have like a special currency or anything, or you just pay for it with gold? Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? No chromie, huh? Brofist. How do I do that? What emote is that? I don't know what emote that is. It is not Brofist. Get out of here. It is not Brofist. That doesn't do anything. Maybe because I don't have it? Alright, well, I guess now I have to find that emote. Because I already went... I finally got my freaking... I got my Kojin prayer. New currency bronze. Buys all quest rewards, gear, or slottable items with abilities from other classes. Oh, cool. I have not done Hildebrandt far enough to get that. Because I'm pretty sure that comes from the Hildy quests. That was this year's Valentine's Day? Really? I thought that was from one of the Hildebrandt things. And then I've got... Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I got my, got all my squadron rewards. So bothered to do the command commissions. Usually forgot squadrons existed. When I found out that's where you get these emotes, I fucking hardlined for it, and I trained them all up. And then once I got 4 of them to 50, I just ran 10 command quests. Like, they're easy. You can run the same fucking dungeon over and over. I think I ran fuck, I forget the name of it. It's the one before Brayflocks. Hang on. Yeah, 1,000 Maws. I ran this one like a shitload of times. Because it was the fastest one to do. And when you do them, I would recommend picking a DPS class because they fucking suck as DPS. So the faster you can kill things, the better. And then, like, I just blasted right through them. Like, the NPC healer is usually good enough that you can just, like, blast through it. Stat gems. That's a big boom. Holy blowfish. This terrain is terrible. We are going this way though. I think. Yeah. See if we could just run past everything. There's green. Hello? Oh. You discovered a new location. Oh, balls. Alright, at least I look cool in a cutscene. I really need to find a better warrior glam. I like what I have, but I know I can find better. We found Arcadian. Oh, sorry, that's not Arcadian. That's not for another 2 expansions.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Yeah, that's an actual city.
We are seeing the same view.
Yep. I'm sure yours looks a little bit different though.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Interesting. That's a big tower. Emmett spared no expense in building his dollhouse. Yeah, right? Having a little fun in FC chat. Celaya, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of this artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we do not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. We want... I don't like any of these. I guess skill speed. I should have switched before I finished that, but whatever. More stuff, and then this gives us... That's determination. What was the other one? Okay, so we do have one critical. Okay. And we got some direct hit. Alize is steeling herself for the task ahead. We are at level 80 MSQ stuff now, so. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Ether current, yay! This is probably the one that was coming up in my on my compass. Oh, I need more greens. Down to 23. Okay, so that is all of those. Wow, we have 4 quests to do that I haven't done yet. Magitech Stompies. Look at this nerd. Akora Heights. Place is pretty cool. Is this Gotham City? Imposing door. Huh? Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Salaya Naru recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Salaya to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services at every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With the emphasis on we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. The whirring and buzzing of electrical elevators. Goblin City, Silverkirk, or Sleekburg? Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administration and the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Bro, this is the freaking Asian Crystarium. That's what this place is. You are from Birchhold Forest.
WOOT.
What? Brian, are you drunk? You have said woot before. You have most certainly said woot before. Big Al, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 48 monthos. Welcome back. WOOT. And Birchhold. It is only at this distance that you start to realize just how big these buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat?
Look, over there.
Is that a person? No. My mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just... Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh god, I did not realize he was that big. Okay, most certainly a giant. That has weird language. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd, that sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylarite district, wherein lie the instructions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us who rules this city? Can you tell us where to find Emmett Sulk? No, we're no beating around the bush. We need to find Emmett. I'm doing good, Big Al. I'm doing good. Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. What? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that getting an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. Homie was huge, dude. What was all that about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Sulk wove them from the ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert the disaster here and now. Yeah, he recreated the city from the time period that was before everything went up shit creek. Unless, for these people, the distant past is here and now. Yep. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal emerald and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Silk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this Convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Good idea, Thancred. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws are starting to ache. Bro, this place is huge. It's a massive. Aw, you brought that tall man some flowers. Are those normal sized people? Go. God damn it. Anxious Amoratine. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at this time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. Just said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarot, too, resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Well, these Asians don't seem so bad. Next. Just automatically opened up. Look at that. Optimistic Amoratine. 'Twould seem the hall is host to an most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As we all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keeping the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Balgriff, Mitron, Emet-Selch, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Oh, bye! Yeah, that council, I think, is what we saw a long time ago. I think it was either early Heavensward or late ARR. There was like a, I don't know, like a roundtable meeting, I guess, with like all of the fucking Ascians. Like, I remember seeing that cutscene. But I think there was only like 7 or 8 of them at the time. But I would imagine those were probably members of this council. An audience with Emet-Selch. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation, to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Okay, my jaw's falling off. It's time to go meet back up with Thancred. I can't mingle anymore. I mingled my masticating muscles right off. Alfie, no. Celia, if I was not of concern before than I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet-Selch to recreate this ancient Amarant. And yet, I fancy I hear words to us echoing throughout the ocean trench. He would have known... He would have his story known. Just go with skill speed, I guess. Ooh, Ether Current. Ether Current and MSQ means there are probably 3 quests that I missed. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Yay! Man, my voice hurts. Too much talking today. Too much voice acting today. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. Suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ah, Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient's art of creation? A fascinating disciple indeed. What the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. Hi Marie, how's the Marie? Good to see you. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid no cost. It seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Lost can't read? Oh, I'm not reading. This is being read to me, and then I'm repeating back what I hear. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study. But despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we have heard, it seems the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without writ of permission. So we tried our luck with the Bureau of the Administrator. We thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Celaya, could you be eligible for one of these writs? That voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. Might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Thancred doing Thancred things. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Urianger doing Urianger things. I think I'd like to speak with more of the ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Celaya's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Ashtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. This is probably going to be an Aethercurt quest. What is that? Lightning cluster. I have no idea what that's for. Not a clue. Stop slouching? Okay. There we go. Posture fixed. Posture situated. Those garments you're wearing, their own original concepts, I take it. Clearly they must be, given the rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of sifting a fledgling's creator's creativity, but parade about in your own cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. An Amorantine of character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. Oh. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore, I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In so doing, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the Hall of Rhetoric, carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. So they were one of the creepy, I was gonna say communist at first too, but this is like some super, like, whacked out, like, take your happy meds, share everything, like one of those situations. This is, oh, I get it now. That's why their star exploded. It had nothing to do with Zodiark or Hydaelyn or any of that. It was the first Matrix. It was perfect, and everybody rejected it. Hello, gentle Amorantine. Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this day? What can I do for you, little one? Somebody told me to tell you to give me a robe and one of those mask things. Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble. Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics. It's more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced, and thus the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, and then all of a sudden, this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock, and dramatically altering my initial concept. So they're literally just creating things with their minds. Yes, indeed, it was most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will ever come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interests to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of the Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? Okay. There's another quest in here. Maybe they're all here. I thought maybe I missed one in the fish home. Ooh, a loquacious Amorantine. He's gonna talk even more. In a battle of wits, greetings, little one. Come to debate. And at such a young age. How wonderful shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic. Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you're not here to debate, I presume you are here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings on here. It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you will indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical questions and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve you to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engage in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they're still there, and issue them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Sloth is pantless at the bottom right corner of the screen. What, you think I wear pants ever? Pantless sloth, bottom right. Cute chat, bottom left. But that is precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect astray from its original purpose. Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I am in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees, and most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better that than to strive in vain an impossible standard that, and for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for lack of diversity. The Amoratines appear to be engrossed in their debate, utterly deaf to you or your pleas for attention. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit, but we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Ah, you are acquainted with the Chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now is a good occasion as any. So be it. Alright, let's see this debate. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. Then without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. Time to find out which one of these guys is the master debater. As to the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not Amarat should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may lead to our downfall. While I I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. We cannot save everyone. Sometimes all we can do is save ourselves. The hero, I believe, would go with that choice. Indeed, indeed. The same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Amarat in using this situation as a testbed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you cede the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Amarat alone, you only deprive our distant neighbors the agency to determine their own fate. Did they just flip sides? You misunderstand me. What benefits Amarat benefits all creation. I firmly believe, for the knowledge and the wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can then be shared with others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. I feel like they flipped stances after they asked me my opinion. Hit him with the Louis Swan? No, you gotta hit him with the meow meow meow. I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry it as little more than an academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus. But I dare say they miss the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be a part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you have the soul of a debater in you. You may well have potential to change Amarat in ways no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. So basically, what I'm taking away from this is all of the Amoratines, all of the denizens of this time and world, it's just a society of philosophers that do nothing but debate and can create things with a simple thought. Yeah, huge nerds. Huge nerds. Bestest boy. High prototype. No, we've gone over this. I will reiterate. For you and any who may not be in the know, I am not reading. Sloth cannot read. It is being read to me, and I am repeating back what is being fed into my ear. Sloth fact 29, sloths cannot read. In fact, it's on my adventure plate. It's very canon. Like a cannonball. Gotta get that plug. What plug-in? Can't use plugins. Those are against terms of service, bro. Hey, look, it's another goat. Wait, nope, that's the same goat. Bureau attendant. Oh, wait. Oh, we've got all of them in here. Okay. Oh, this is... Okay, we got all 3 of them here then. I was expecting to have to go out and, like, traverse the world to find all of the rest of the ether current quests. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Oh, they have to register anything they create. Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Yeah, I figured that part out. Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of a rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that they might with the strength of many accomplish what one cannot. So they have group summonings. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Oh, so not only are they a society of philosophers that debate and create things with their mind, but they are also Vogons because they have this whole legal bureaucracy shit that they have to go through to get everything approved for the creations that they want to create, which I'm sure they then debate in that bureaucracy while things are trying to be approved. So nothing ever actually gets done until the council starts doing shit. Do you understand, little one? Yeah, I got it now. I got it now. My biggest takeaway from this is don't listen to you guys read poetry. Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight in this way. This is the perfect world. Emmett is going to destroy your world and 13... Wait. This is the perfect world. Emmett is going to destroy your world and 13 others to bring back. Yes. Or, well, that he's trying to do anyway. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? Communal robes. It will take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. I'm reading my FC chat right now, and somebody is slightly ahead of me, so I know there's gonna be like another trial or something coming up here pretty soon. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric rope that you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia Anidir. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. Okay. Going over here, goat. We're talking to this other tall person. Aw, that is kind enough to bend down to us. Hello, hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature. Boneless and with semi-translucent skin, it drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. I'll admit it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly, but what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number they just called? If you'll excuse me. We're going back over here. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about the concepts and creations. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts. I'm proud to say I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's the product of many others' efforts and individual insights. But such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and will without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's a beauty in that, I think. And I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there is nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and I hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that worry ward over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. Excuse me, tall person. You there. An aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen. But I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix there it is. What did I say? I said this was the first matrix. It was perfect and everybody rejected it. That's what happened. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations. But don't use it here. Take it outside first. And don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Can I? Yep, I mean, I guess like I'm indoors, but I'm not indoors. I don't know. It still lets me mount in here. I don't have any two-seaters, goat, or I'd bring you along. Look, you're taller than me on my mount, bro. You are taller than me on my mount. I am very small. I'm like 2 clicks up from the bottom of the slider on female aura. So yes, I am tiny. Oh, we have a wait spot. Destination. Etheric rope. Invalid target. Concept matrix. Look at you doing sage stuff. Syrup? Ew. I don't think that guy's toy worked the way that it was supposed to. Come back, I want a ride. Hey mister, can I get a ride? I'm sticking out my thumb. Is the car a two-seater? A four-seater? How do I get in? Oh, you have to be a party member. That makes sense. Ride. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. I'm in the back seat. I guess I'm supposed to be in the back seat. I'm small. Hang on, Dad. I didn't put my seatbelt on. Thanks for the lift, mister. Nope, not Rhea. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delighted and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything. Spare no details. They kind of turned into sludge. I say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts. How distressing, and not at all like what I had intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when we will try your hand at creation too. Yay! Yay! Okay, so that means we should only have like 2 left? Yep. Yepers. And I think we've already got one of them on our map here. Chocobo. Come on, go. We're going to the thing. Do-do-do. Oh! Big Aetheryte. Let's go. Why are you oh wait, I forgot. Once you get flying, you also get increased mount speed. Tune. Are there any... I don't think this is like a proper city because like it still lets us mount and I haven't seen any tiny Aetheryte shard things. Birdo? Birdo? I mean, it's the cool lantern, so it's the purple and black one. There's a normal save zone like any other Aetheryte have in town. Yeah, fair. It's just like it's pretty big and it's like a fucking proper city, so a visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Salaya Naru. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Destination. Waiting. Order, sir? Salaya Naru, your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with your visitor's writ for the capital. Thank you, Vogan. I don't think I can go out that way. We're gonna have to go out and around. Out and around. No. Pete! Oh, no way, dude. My random got PD? Let's go. We both got PD. Only difference is you can fly. I can't. And you're speedy. Speedy Petey. Do-do-do. What is this guy? A Cubus. Ooh, I have to fight him. Huh. It's weird. Like, Dancer is not like one of the like known for being like high-end DPS, but just being a DPS class itself, it feels so much slower to kill shit on my warrior. Oh, am I supposed to use a rope on these guys? Oh, using a etheric rope on a weakened Cubus. It's not doing anything. Oh, there it goes. What did I get? Evasion down. Okay. Okay, so that finished that. So we can go over to this and then go back. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we're partied. Sweet. Look at all those fancy spells. Creation diagnosis. Hi, Queen. Fine. Oh, are you are you saying finally about me turning on fucking tank stands? I haven't had to turn it on. Oh, you're crit fishing. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to learn Sage. I haven't unlocked. I haven't really touched it though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak around this guy. I did it. I did it. Oh no, this looks like a courtroom. Bureau of the Secretariat. Next, please. Oh, this is the writ. Shit. Hang on. Okay, yeah, it's not. I have to do both of them anyway, so it's not gonna matter what order I do them in. Isn't that a horse? Wait, what? Where? No, you're thinking of Bad Horse. Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. He's bad. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Where's my wait spot? I'm tiny. I have to jump up here. Look at how small I am, dude. Oh no, not now. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here, and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodaeus, and that the city is a recreation, a phantom monument plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see? Hythlodius. No, it's Hythlodaeus. A before E. I'm Mad Wolf. Listen, unless they pronounce it in game, I'm sticking with Hythlodaeus. Hythlodius feels more easy to say, but I feel like it's Hythlodaeus. Like Asmodeus. Or Amadeus. Hythlodaeus, Hythlodaeus. It's a little bit trickier to do, but it works. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. I'm so tiny. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. but creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that the trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives wild would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he will restore us, those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? Yeah, I'm from the source. I thought you might. Plus, we also found ancient cave paintings. And Emmett told us. Emmett Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. Why is he all hunched over? The original plan may have been set back by a millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century.
Slow them slow them hype.
Hi, Sabukes. Thank you for the 74 months. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. I don't know what audio source that is coming from to adjust that. Salaya Naru. Oh, the other ones are gone. It seems your time has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. It does show me jump down. I was really hoping it was going to do that. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? He can see Ardbert! Nay, I see no definitive form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it's visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you are one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Oh, so our soul, like the energy was split, like we are from the same thing. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of her in you. Zelaya Naru. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Yeah, and someone else apparently. Well, I would imagine everything was kind of like new old friend is such a way to say, a baller way to say bye. Yeah. I think it's more of like when the world split, right? Like when everything shattered. So like the energy that we were at one point was split. And my energy ended up on Heidel's side. Or I guess back in the source. I'm still kind of iffy of like where we specifically came from when we're born into the world. Like when the because there's that whole opening sequence where you're like floating in the fucking void with Heidel in there, or like the giant fucking crystal, right? And all of the hear, feel, think, like all of that. So like, I don't know if we were born of the source or pulled from one of the reflections to the source. But either way, Ardbert ended up here. We ended up there. And then whoever this other person is that they're talking about. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Thank you, Vogan. Yep, I'm lazy. I just realized, hang on. I forgot I had those macros set up. Yeah, despite there being no water here, you can still hear, it sounds like we're under the ocean. Who that is? Oh. Caught me off guard. I'm used to seeing your name as Orange because we're not usually partied. Usually just pop into the next place that I'm going to be at. Concept clerk. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a Cubus? Captured Cubus. You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you have brought me. What? Why are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking, as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Nope. But I got my ether current, and that's all I was concerned about. I think I did. Yep. So the MSQ is the last one I need. Where are we going for this? That's not too far. You got a cool mountain all, but I'm on the bestest, boy. I want that. I want to be carried around by Namazu. I'm gonna have to go do some Kugane shit, aren't I, to get that? Or is that a gold saucer mount? Tancred, finally. You were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? Well, I got my writ. Namazu tribe quest. Okay, cool. I do need new tribe quest stuff to do anyway, since I've finished the Kojin. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Hurrying on, Jay and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seemeth that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appeared heavily warded, though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical. We failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Sulk's recreation did not extend their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we did best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rin and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarats today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Celaya? What aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Well, I talked to a big dude who could see my ghost friend, who you guys met once. You know, you remember Ardbert? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? Hi, Laura. Whoa, what the hell? Laura? Hi. What are you doing awake right now? Holy super early. It's like, what, 4 a.m. for you? I couldn't sleep. Or, wait a minute. Are you here on a newsworthy note? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put in words, but we may have to assume that the following in the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot... Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emet-Selch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? You couldn't sleep? Well, it's good to see you. We need to find him, Celaya, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. And if history is to... I did not mean to click there. And if history is to be unwritten, then let it be unwritten. Is fighting Emet-Selch the only way? He created an entire city. We'll take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. I can fly! After I pick my materia that I'm not going to use. I'm gonna drink my cherry Kool-Aid. Frequent flyer. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Now we can actually see the city. This place is crazy though. Wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, what you got, Alisaie? Ooh. Question mark box. Alisaie appears to have made her decision. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower of Mordsuk? Was it? Oh, was it? I missed it. I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Shadowbringers, there it is. The expansion title as a quest. Vothri spoke of disaster we would bring down upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can defy the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could. Uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant talus would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. This is the part where we talk to every single NPC and they tell us how awesome we are and that they will follow us unto death. As well thou knowest, if we were to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth oversight, and such I have prepared. Upon the Exarch's asking, no less. though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Selk's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, Rhea withdraws from combat. And forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of happiness that the outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Urianger, that would have been much more touching if he spoke like a normal person. Our time in the First has been a never-ending cessation of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So, forgive me this moment of sentiment, Celaya. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Rin's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Rin, the last one. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, I can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do. But I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Then don't hang your head. You are doing what you can do. I shouldn't? Oh, we have to hit her with the Horchafont. You can't not choose that line. I'm not so sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Celaya. I'm going with you. I'm not crying, you're crying. Come on, goat. We've got a date with destiny. This is important. It requires RP walk. Whoa. Hang on, chat. I gotta check the weather. My whole house just rumbled. There's no weather in the area. What the fuck was that? Well, that was wild. It sounded like thunder and my house shook. Crazy. Earthquake? Not where I'm at, man. The last known earthquake around here was the one that I experienced in, like, I don't know, the mid to late 80s. And the only reason we even knew that there was an earthquake was because we had one of those hanging potted plants, like a plant hanger that you hang from the ceiling, and it started swaying. We had a couple of them actually in the living room, and they started swaying, and then we realized it was tremors, and it was from an earthquake like in the middle of the fucking country, which was weird. Capitol attendant. Midwest is getting some strong weather. It has been, man. The weather has been so, like, the severe weather this year has been out of fucking control. It's been crazy. Chewy put in Sketches chat that there was a tornado touching down earlier. Wait, today? So they're getting hit out there again today. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I didn't know that was going on today too. Yeah, like every day has been severe weather for the last like 3-4 weeks. It's been crazy. Welcome to the Capitol. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before attendance will be granted. Here you go, bud. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the Capitol, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
To come alone.
Sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
Maybe. Maybe not.
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison.
But if I understood correctly, before any of this even started, they summoned Zodiark to save their world, which then caused the opposers to, in essence, summon Hydaelyn, which then caused the shattering. So the question then is, what was eating the world in the first place that they deemed it necessary to sacrifice people in order to summon Zodiark? Questions that usually go to Sloth. Just click the fucking button.
Then we shall offer up the source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiark into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
For those who can yet be saved.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
I would be happy if my character never made that face again.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
I don't think anybody said that it was unfair.
Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
Emmett Selk is the architect, and he wants the first iteration of the Matrix back. He's an angry boy.
Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone, and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
Papalimo did it. I'm pretty sure some of the others would too.
Of course they wouldn't. And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
That is extremely fucking selfish.
MSQ! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished.
What do we say to the god of death?
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
And the issue isn't that nobody's willing to sacrifice themselves, it's that the others will not let those who are willing to sacrifice themselves actually do it.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Arrogant.
Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
We're not trying to inherit anything.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Giant door opening in the flames of a dying world is pretty bad. Yeah, it is. And then just walking right through it. Also, I just realized the gear that I got from the warrior stuff is like way higher level than what I'm wearing right now. Here we go. Let me fix this first. Oh, except for the axe. All of the armor pieces. Oh no, wait, that's only 430. I thought it said 480. Maybe I was wrong. I mean, it's still better than what I have right now. I can't change my materia here though. How far away from a crystal am I? Oh, right there? Let me change this real quick. And then we'll go. And I'm going to see if I can get anybody from the FC if they want to join. Goat, I'm assuming you're coming along for the ride. If there's anyone else in chat that wants to come along for the ride, I'm assuming this is an 8-man. This is a trial. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, okay. All right, so 18, 18, 18, 409, 390. So we need to retrieve. Retrieve. That is crit. We got 3 of those. Weathered boy. Too low? Do I have poetics? I think so. I've got 990. Why is there even better gear that I can buy at this point? Oh, you know what? There is. Because my dancer has like 500 plus gear. I spent all my poetics on dancer stuff. I've only got 990 though. That means I can only buy like maybe 3 pieces. Where's it at in Yulemore? Yeah, accessories might be the better option to purchase. Oh God. Ethereum Elder. Mender, Merchant. Where's the frickin' I thought it was one of these. Goat is jumping up and down up here. Oh, they're over here. They don't even show up on the frickin' Please return at a later time. It won't let me buy anything yet. Maybe I can't purchase this stuff until after I complete this story? How did I get... Hang on. Oh, I lied. My dancer's only 476. But I've got 515 gear. Oh, I know where I bought it. I'm pretty sure I bought that at the fucking Stormblood area. No, because the Stormblood area is only like 430 gear, right? Where did I get this 515 gear from? Weird. All right, it's fine. Let me flip around the gear that I have. Where did that materia person go? Mender. Merchant. Oh, Melder. Crystarium carries it too? Well, let's see what I can do here. So we want to put the... I guess I can't put the stronger crit stuff in that helmet. So materia melding... I tried to do the 7. I don't have any 6s, so we'll put this... Oh, no, it's just not taking the critical. Okay. So we need to go... I think determination? Yeah. I'll throw a skill speed in there too, since that's a higher grade. Tunic, what do I have in here right now? Might. Okay, so that takes determination stuff. Will it take the crit? It will. So we're essentially flipping our helmet in our chest. Gauntlets have crit in them right now. And then that's determination. That out. So that is our legs, and then our feet have crit in them. Oh, can't put crit in the boots. Not on these anyway. I think determination is better overall than direct hit. Okay, so now these should all be melded with the exception of the weapon because I'm not switching the weapon. Cool. There we go. 445. Cool. Let me check the FC if anybody wants to go into Amarat. We've got 2 DPS spots. Is there anybody else in chat that wants to go that is DPS? Before I ask my FC. Hey, we got one. Will not let me invite them though. Oh, that makes sense. I don't think anybody else is coming. There we go. Oh, they're all running away from the fire.
Welcome to the final days of Amaranth.
What the hell?
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Oh, I guess that's it, huh? Been a while since I tanked a dungeon. That was really weird having shit spawn up behind us like that. This is good music.
Just as prayer gives rise to primaries, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Yeah, it seems like something to hide. go. No. There's so much movement in this fight. Holy hell. Cool, cool, cool. Boss numero uno down. If I didn't have to move out all these damn AoEs, man. There's so much shit on the ground in this fucking dungeon, man. Oh my god.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
That's a big ass fucking dragon. Oh, does that thing not have a fucking aggro table? Sticky flame. Sticky, icky, icky. Alright, Vengeance is back up. That's good. Big merge. Big merge. All right. And we run in. Bam, bam, banana, banana, bam, 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 bam. All right, Felk Leaf Monster. Chill Shriek, that's a big AoE. Going to assume these don't have aggro tables, just like they did in the yeah, because they're tethered. That makes sense. Oh my god, dude. There's so much shit on the ground. Here, you know what? We're just gonna let everybody get a little bit of extra shield there. Let us shake it off. Not too bad. That was a lot of shit there, but handled pretty well. Burst. Is that like fucking, that feels like an enrage DPS check? Oh, he just fucking does it anyway.
The worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Oh, you're not actually meant to kill it. Okay. Interesting.
Just a little further. And you will see the end
What the
of a
fuck?
world.
What are these gigantic ass fucking birds, dude? Ah. Oh, I didn't have to move for that one. God, raw intuition is so fucking good.
the star was fading, we saw we had to weave its laws anew.
What the fuck? Dude, everything in here looks so wild. I almost didn't get out of that.
But between us and our goal loomed the final misbegotten fiend.
Oh, this must be the boss. Chthonic riddle. Looks like a giant fucking organ with faces. Well, let's see if we can figure this one out. Not sure what's happening yet. Oh, there's little edges to get on. Okay, got it. Okay. So this is going to be a DPS race. Deathly Ray. Shadow Wreck. I learned it did. 2, 6. This. That. Give it all we got, Captain. Kill the boss! Kill the boss! Oh, a deadly raid off to the side. Very nice bait. Fuck, I fucked up my combo. Yeah, we got it. Woohoo! Right at the last second, too. Ba, 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 ba. Yay! Calm the samurai. That's the only one we can't calm. Ass. Caught you, goat. Caught in 4K. Cutscenes. Wait, what the fuck? Are we in fucking space?
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your words.
You would be.
Oh, tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
I really need to figure out the audio adjustments for the voiceovers. They seem very inconsistent with the background music.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
She would be the first one to strike.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them.
Go, Alice, go. Your effort is for naught, but go.
Alize! You are a mistake.
Well, that's just rude.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world.
It was imperfect for a reason, and something was eating it, which caused you to summon fucking Zodiark. So it was not perfect.
The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
That's not good.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
Why don't you do it right now, bitch? Bring it.
My world will have no need for heroes.
Prove it. Fight me right now. 1v1 me. Get shit on, nerd.
Still fighting the good fight.
Hurry, Jay! He's awake. Oh! Mommy's awake too. What the fuck?
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
I am not wont to forsake my destiny.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
Future? You don't want a future. You want the fucking past. Make up your mind.
Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
He's really projecting.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Now what? Tankard. You're supposed to hold the line.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Come on, bro. Give me the suck. Oh, wait. What the fuck? We're both here?
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Help me, step bro. Fuck yeah.
Take it. We fight as one.
Not just any theme music. This is the fucking best theme music. I haven't really heard Endwalkers yet, but this shit is fucking good.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story. No, it can't be.
Was that homie that we were talking to in the fucking court?
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone? We stand together.
Oh, the Exarch.
I'm surprised you can stand tall.
That's because you fucking underestimate everybody around you.
I could not well leave matters half finished. That expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Well, he's not wrong about that. The winners do write the history books.
Let us cast aside titles and politics, and reveal our true faces to one another.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
That cutscene was cool as shit. Oh. Okay, so this is the trial. Oh, does this zone just play the fucking theme song? I don't ever want to leave here. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be an 8-man trial. Someone on the shitter? Yeah, me. I hope I can get a party for this. It's 11:30 at night. Let's see if I can grab anybody from the FC. What happened to the NPCs you were traveling with? Oh, did you miss the last like 5 minutes because they all died? Emmett pretty much fucking party killed everyone, including me. Almost. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Big Al.
An old woman walked into a dentist's office, took off all her clothes, and spread her legs. The dentist said, "I think you have the wrong room. You put in my husband's teeth last week," she replied. "Now you have to remove them."
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? See, man, thank you for the 83 monthos, dude. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. That's fucking terrible. No response from the FC, so we'll see if I can get a fucking party for this. Okay, that didn't take long at all. You ready, goat?
Show your faulty strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
eat me some food. He's not targetable. He's going that way. I'm going this way. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Okay. Get my buff up. Echo of the Lost? I have no idea what that is. I thought I was out of that. Kill the jail! Kill the jail! Oh, I died. The light within her champions grows faint. Active time maneuver. Smash buttons. Get him. Kill Hades. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, when I went down from that tank buster, I think I also got hit by something else at the same time. I don't think the tank buster alone was enough to kill me. Player come. Come to Lala. Oh, another Sprout. That was their first time through then too. Unless they're on a new account. I got 3 comms off of that? Hell yeah, let's go tanking. Cutscenes. What the fuck? Thancred showed up. sight. Oh, what the fuck? That's cool. He said now, not 20 minutes from now. Huh? Eh? That's a big blast. Let me ask you a question. Can you feel it now, Mr. Sulk? Arbor tax.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
I'll remember how hard I dunked on you, nerd. I told him, I said 1v1 me, get shit on, nerd. To be fair though, I didn't play one-on-one.
It's over.
I had 7 other people with plot armor. Gigantify! Big Al, thank you for the hype.
More importantly, how do you fare?
The text is auto-advancing. I'm not doing this. It's not set to auto-advance.
What dost thou see?
Ether. It is as it used to be.
Yeah, we used to... We channeled it all into fucking
As
killing
a
80s.
disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored.
Yeah, Stepbro helped me. I was stuck.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you...
It was
Can you tell us
Stepbro.
what happened?
It was Stepbro. Listen, I've been trying to tell you guys this whole time. There's been a fucking ghost following me. Rin, you haven't met him, but everybody else met him before. Way back at the source when we were like... He was coming through. Yeah, that's his ex right there. You guys should recognize it. Well, I guess technically it's my axe now, since we're whole again. We became one. I had help from a hero of this world. No lies. Remember? I remember that from last stream. No lies. Because I gave Urianger some heavy shit about lying. Graha! Hey, buddy. Not looking too good.
Where to start?
How about we start by getting you back to the tower first?
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
We'll say it's good to see him awake. I did not plan that with the music. I had no idea it was going to do that.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Now let's get you back to the fucking tower. Son/granddad, yeah. I mean, now that he has the ability to traverse time and space, he is capable of creating many paradoxes, whether intentional or not.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? Good, bad sort of.
She really does love her some Alphino.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Probably more than everybody. Except Alice. They're twins.
There, look, over there, over the beach.
Oh, are we doing the PoE thing again? We have credits! Yay! Oh, chat, I'm gonna lose my sprout soon. If I get through post-patch MSQ before Dawn Trail releases, I'm gonna lose my sprout.
You all right?
Welcome back.
I didn't think
So stop playing.
we'd be swimming the whole way back.
In clothes and armor, by the way.
Heavens, take me.
Nobody taught Alphino how to float.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
Oh, I'm sure he's about somewhere.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
Feo! Our beautiful branch.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
I only took that screenshot because Alizé was in the background trying to fucking revive Alphino. Ba 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 ba.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Hardbert! Stepbro made it back. Wait a minute. I didn't absorb him? His friends!
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Aren't you? Oh, now I have to click the stuff.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Lots of training, buddy. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. Best theme song. Let's go. Shadowbringers. Shadow one brings light. I love credits. I especially love Shadowbringers credits just because I get to hear the theme. So, as I understand it, there's quite a bit of post-patch content. It is the strike of midnight right now, and I don't know if I'm gonna get into post-patch content after the credits are done. But I am most certainly focused on, like, now that I have a setup, I'm so happy. Guys, honest opinions, how is this stream set up? Like, is audio good? Is video good? Have we been buffering at all? I haven't dropped any frames. Bitrate looks good. We've been at a solid 60 FPS the entire time. Time to rock. No blue screens. Yeah, that's not just you, Big Al. That's I don't know what the balance is with the voiceovers. For whatever reason, the voiceovers are very quiet, and I have not found the correct slider, I guess, that the voiceovers are on to bump them up in comparison to everything else. But this game also very much has an audio balance like going to a movie theater, where when it's quiet, it's super quiet, but then when it gets loud, like right now with the fucking credit music, it's loud. Is it the voice slider? Because that also controls like the battle voices too. So like you hear all the grunts and groans when people are fighting. You get to hear when people pick the bad Viera and Mako voices. Yeah, it's like watching a fucking Cider video. I love how Cider edits his videos. Because he always makes it a point when somebody has one of the weird bad voices. Oh, Vothry. Oh, what song are they gonna play now? Because that's the end of that. Remember when Vothry was hot? That was fucked. Yeah, that was super fucked up. Super messed up. It was like the Vothry that could have been had his life not been bestowed upon him in the manner that it was, and then him turning into that, turning into what he became. Also, by the way, Big Al, that fucking that was the first Gigantify thing that I've seen. So I don't know if you guys know, there's a whole bunch of like weird boost shit that you can do in chat now. And that Gigantify emote is one of the things that you can do. That's the first one that I've seen. Those are huge. I did not realize how big those actually were. That's the first time I've seen one. They are huge. Yeah, they're fucking massive. Which again, thank you for the bits. And C-Man, thank you for the 83 months. Sabukes, thank you for the 74. Big Al for the 48, hers for the 53, Jensicade for the 49, and I don't know how Captain Camper's doing it, but he's like multi-sharing. he multi-shared his 81 month sub 13 days ago and 10 days ago, so I don't know how that works. And Nate for the 78, that was last stream too. You missed Jensa? Yeah, she was here earlier. How long Goat, how long would you say, like, if I blasted post-patch MSQ, how many hours do you think it is? Like, how many hours of content? Like, if I was just blasting and not being a sloth. Can't even estimate. Seven dungeons in a trial, and it probably takes a while to get them all unlocked and stuff too then. That Hades fight was fun. There was a lot of shit that I couldn't really tell what was going on though. Like everything is so, like having big ass bosses like that, which I guess I better be prepared for because a lot of the Endwalker bosses are that way too. Like all the, with the massive hitboxes and shit. But like there was a lot of stuff I couldn't even see what was going on. Like for the telegraphs, I'm assuming that some of the telegraphs for that were based on the animations rather than warnings on the ground. Because some of the stuff I thought I was out of, but I apparently was not. So that's something I'm just going to have to adjust for, I guess, coming into post-patch Shadowbringers and then into Endwalker. Because I know that was apparently one of the community complaints is just like everything is just a giant fucking hitbox. That's a really pretty scene right there. Oh, that was before the hair color change. Big orb that appears in front of him causes a line through the middle, and if he raises his arm, the safe zone is behind it. Okay, yeah, that's why I couldn't see it. I was trying to follow the movements of a lot of the other people. And I think some of them I was okay, but a lot of them, not so much. You fucked up the first arm. I got hit by a lot of stuff. I'm serious though, when I died, I got fucking insta-gibbed. I'm pretty sure that I got hit by the tank buster and something else at the same time. And I'd probably have to go back and look at the VOD, but I feel like I didn't have any mitt up to use at the moment. Did I just hear Transformers in the background? It certainly sounded like Transformers. Good cat boy. Well, I don't know. Miko males are cat boys. I think Hrothgar are cat daddies. Cat men and cat boys. so many people working on this game. Worth it though. It's been absolutely amazing. I am super stoked to get into post-patch and see how they build into Endwalker, because I have no idea what the premise is of Endwalker. Oh, you know what we can do after this? No, I can't do it yet. I can't do it until after post-patch content. I was gonna say we can watch the Endwalker trailer. I haven't seen it yet, but we're not done with post-patch Shadowbringers. So Endwalker trailer will be, yeah, we're still on the first. We'll have to get through post-patch content for Shadowbringers before watching the Endwalker trailer, which I have still managed to avoid seeing. Like when I get to the startup screen, I see the boot up screen and I hit start immediately. I don't like, I always make sure to not let it play. Oh, it's Jerkin Thoth. Thancred all fuckered up. Maybe bleeding from his eye, his lip, his chin. That was a really good scene. That's when she got the head pats. When Thancred stopped being the overbearing asshole dad. Sounds good, Big Al. Xenos. My favorite combat sexual. Although I think that's Asian Xenos. Not the other Xenos. Kingdom Hearts pack? What Kingdom Hearts pack? That's a series that I've never played that I've had a lot of people be like, how have you not played that? Oh, they're all on Steam now. And it's on sale. Oh, there's Hot Vothry. Weird Hot Vothry. Played one a lot on PS2 and 2 on emulator. Yeah, I've never played any of them. I've seen like bits and pieces, just randomly of like other people playing it. $31% off for the entire pack for 1, 2, and 3. Wait, is it like the 1, 2 HD remix and 3? I'm pretty sure there's 3 of them, right? .5, 2.5 remix. So yeah, that's the HD upgrade. I guess you really kind of need this many people to work on a game of this magnitude to have the content cycles that they have. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, massive almost feels like an understatement for like everything that they do from the art, the cinematics, the stories, the music, the voice acting, the direction in general, production, and to be able to put all of that together in the content cycles that they do is like you have to have that many people, and they all have to be really good at what they do. That's a cool shot. That's a really cool shot. Oh, there we go. The house is shaking again. At least I hope it's the house and not me. If it's me, then I got some problems. Doing that past your bedtime. I do what I want. I'm a grown-ass sloth. Hi, Miley. How you doing, BB? Nirvana. Hi, Nirvana. How are you? Your place, there's a bat in the wall. Oh my god. I've had enough crazy shit with fucking animals in places that I've lived, dude. No bats in these walls. I definitely do have combat squirrels outside though. They throw dead branches and acorns down from the treetops. No joke. One of them tried to dive bomb and jump off the tree at my dad the other day. I'm doing really good, Nirvana. I am in a very good mood right now. We just finished base Shadowbringers expansion for Final Fantasy, and some major shit just went down. And I'm trying to figure out where it's going to go from here, because I have no idea what the story or premise is for Endwalker. I know it wraps up the whole Heidelin Zodiac stuff, but I don't know how or what happens. I have zero clue. And right now we're technically not even on our home world. Just finished the sesh. Nice. Nice. Oh, is there no more art? This is usually why I let all of the credits play when I hit these scenes, because I love looking at the fucking art that they have. Like that shot that they showed with Emmett inside Amarot. That was really cool. And a lot of that art, like, you don't see those pictures anywhere else in game. Andreas Boss. That's a one hell of a last name. Is a Boss. Highlight of the night. The DM, both shamefully and proudly, gave me an inspiration for my hideous laughter casting. I once took this trip on a boat. On there, I got into a fight with this gnome, but I was able to take him out with one hit. I never mentioned that to anyone before, but I'm glad to let you finally know about that secret. Oh my god. We started a hex crawl earlier today before I started streaming. And that was really fun and interesting. I am playing a Goblin Bard Summoner Cultist. We are playing in Pathfinder 2e though. No D&D 5e. But on one of the mornings, so it's one of those like dirty, grungy, rugged hex crawls. Like the world is very dangerous. We're tracking, like, we have to fucking roll for everything. We got to keep track of rations, weight, travel, like all of that shit. And considering what we did, a goblin that summons bards. No, I'm a bard and a summoner, and I summon. I have what's called an eidolon. It's summoner in Pathfinder is more of, you have like one strong companion that you're linked to, rather than summoning a bunch of things. And linked so much with that eidolon that you share your action economy, you share your HP, you share a bunch of stuff. So like if my eidolon takes damage, I take damage. It's really cool. But like, I took the spell Speak with Plants because we were going through jungles and I started talking to a tree. My goblin's name, by the way, is Chad. My goblin's name is Chad. My eidolon's name is Kevin. And we started talking to this tree to find out like if it knew anything about the land changes that was going on. And it was like, bro, I don't know. I'm a fucking tree. The ground moves all the time. An ant walked across. You know, anything happens. Oh, by the way, my name's Brett. It's like, oh, well, you know, maybe I had a cousin named Brett once, and, you know, I haven't talked to him in a long time. Like, I don't even know if he's still alive, and, like... And then the tree Brett was like, oh, maybe we might be cousins. And then before we ended up leaving, he's like, oh, if you're going that way, make sure you say hi to my cousin Leonard. I was like, your cousin Leonard? Well, I mean, if he's your cousin, that meant me, but... He might be my cousin then too. And it was fucking wild. But my goblin is also a fucking pyromaniac. He's part of a cult that is very, very fire heavy. it was a very fun session. We have my character Chad, the Goblin Bard Summoner Pyromaniac Cultist. We have an undead skeleton druid. We have a bird. Callie is playing a bird. And then we have an elf and a human. It's a very interesting group for our expedition. Damn, I cut that. So that's going to be a fun hex crawl. That's the Ethos group, the FFXIV group. We started doing a hex crawl because we're looking to slowly get back into things now that Rowan's getting a little bit older. Aurelia's gonna be able to have a little bit more time to be able to handle things, so we trying to get back into the swing of things. So she put together this hex crawl, and it's interesting so far. Today was session 1. I'd like to idle on this D. Whoa, 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 whoa. DM me. How you got a plain name like Jason, but then it's Ui Kai Hui? Jason is not his real first name. There's no way. There's no Kai Hui. That was a 7-year sub perk? Something like that. IT manager. IT team. Hold on, you found out what 1 year is? No. Do you know? I've just been going with what everyone else says. You think I know how to count? Oh, Chad doesn't really know how to count either. Oh, and I had Kevin, because I can boost my Eidolon, so it's really cool because I'm a fucking bard, so I can do my fuck, what's it called? There's an area buff that you can do to like buff everyone around you. I did that and I boosted my Eidolon, and Kevin fucking punched this scorpion so hard it just exploded. I had to count to 11 once, had to take my shoes off. Yep, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Frontier Inc. Oh, it's after midnight here. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers. All the fathers. So I want to try to stream again tomorrow, or I guess technically today, Sunday, the 16th. I want to try to stream. But being that it is Father's Day, I want to try and do something with Pops. I don't know what is on the docket yet, but we're going to figure something out, jot that down in the dossier, and then figure out something to stream hopefully afterwards. well, not figure out something to stream. It's gonna be this because I got all the fucking post-patch stuff coming up. I also want to be able to go through. I need to at least get through the I need to go back and finish unlocking all the stuff that I skipped. When's the Neopets stream? Don't you mean Hello Kitty Adventure Island? Can we get a Tamagotchi stream, please? Make that a community goal. We can get a Tamagotchi stream. Club Penguin? Club Penguin? Club Peng never, because it's shut down. Club Penguin went bye-bye. Hello Kitty is for MySpace. Listen, you keep acting up, I'm gonna take you out of my top 8. And then I'm gonna go blog about it in my live journal. Maybe even on my Zanga. I just want y'all to know, we've been sitting here bullshitting through over a half an hour of credits. That is a lot of people that worked on this game. It's still so wild to me that you can have, like, that many people coming together for one purpose to, like, make this awesome experience for us to be able to play through. What is this? Twitch, are you auto-canceling subs on me? You better not be. They're done! Confront Hades in the dying grasp. Hang on. I have to tell my FC that I just finished base Shadowbringers. Yeah, that was about 36, 37-ish minutes of credits. Let's see what the Exarch has to say. Have you ever gone to C2E2? I have, once. No, I take that back, twice. But one time I went all 3 days. That was back in like 2014. C2E2 is pretty cool.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
He's looking much better now that we're back at the tower.
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Sounds kind of like a paradox.
So I do. I wonder if that
Something
other age continues onward somehow.
I mentioned.
From time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development.
This is what happens when you start playing with time, buddy. It's a little bit wibbly wobbly and timey-wimey.
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
There's always another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Very true. Very true.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source.
Yeah, because the Empire's probably trying to fuck shit up there.
Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Uh-huh.
So,
Little Tataru's probably crying her eyes out.
Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
How cold Chicago gets in April? I mean, April's kind of a toss-up. It can literally be fucking -15, or it could be 90 degrees. Depending on how the weather feels that day.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Well, what are you going to do when we do go home?
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
I'm sure you will. It's okay. I'll be back. Don't let Thancred bully you while I'm gone.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
For a moment, I was going to ask why it was so easy for him to send me back, but we got here differently than everybody else.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
So that's not our actual Grahatia? That's a future Grahatia. What the? Which probably explains why our crystal tower is still there. And this is what I was talking about. The Empire fucking shit up. Gaius and Astidian.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Sounds like some shit's going down.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. Unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
They're finding the trail of dead left by the real Xenos.
Forgive me. These were your people.
He was one day from retirement.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Ugh.
Excuse me? He knows the Emperor by his scream?
Uranians!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Wait, why did they put question marks on him now? What the f... he changed again?
Identify yourself, demon!
I thought we all agreed, and it showed that was...
Hoping for the Ascian. The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Wait, so Xenos fucking told Elidibus get the fuck out and took his body back? What?
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Uh-huh. Quite a bit, actually.
Only if we trust an Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Gaius doesn't know how fucked up Xenos is from all of the shit that he's been through.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son.
I don't know if it has anything to do with greed. Yes, this is one of those spots where it's like, sloth, just click the fucking button. But like, here's the thing. It has nothing to do with greed and nothing to do with Xenos wanting to succeed his father and just take him out to become the emperor. This is him saying, you're just fucking weak and I'm a badass, because Xenos like doesn't fuck around. He's just like, I'm here to fuck shit up and I'm looking for a fight. You're kind of in my way, so just
Was a
be gone.
second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
I don't think he even cares.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your
There we go.
agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's land.
Fucking called it. Combat sexual in action.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport.
There it is.
I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
He's fucking crazy, Varys. He's crazy. He's the right kind of crazy.
No other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
God, he's so fucking crazy. I love it.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Look at his crazy eyes.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Big mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that, Gaius. Yep. Right back where we left. This is about where we found the piece and got whisked away. To the Rising Stones. To see Tataru. Oh, Goat's still partying with me. Goat's probably waiting for me here too. Oh, I love it. Can I wish there was... That doesn't work. I wish there was a nod. I wish they would give you a nod emote, like all of the nods that our characters do in the MSQ cutscenes. Do, 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 do. Rising Stone. Sataru is gonna have a fucking heart attack. Almost 81 on the warrior now. Nice. But Celaya, is it really you? I told you she was gonna have a heart attack. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help on that account. Huh? Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Thanks, Tataru. Yay, tomorrow and tomorrow orchestrion roll. We got a wind up Graha. Yay. Elidibus? Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, and all its uncanny strength. Now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. He's on the fucking moon? You've wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. Yeah, he's on the fucking moon. What is it with the Ascians in space? But you do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of the warriors of light. Oh, is he gonna flip the script on us now? Now we get to be Ardbert and his pals. And he's gonna send some other crew after us. Is that the plan? Are they from space too? Oh, is this Cartano? Oh no, this is back in the first. Seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. She's finding a purpose. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. It's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. One brings shadow, one brings light. Is all the post-batch stuff just fucking cutscenes? I feel like I've been in cutscenes since I finished the last trial. Oh, through blazing skies, give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war? Oh, fuck, I missed it. I can't read fast enough. What is it? Trust systems. By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons. Party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found in the interface itself. Okay. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quests, complete the associated role quest line. So I can do my warrior one, I can't do any dancer stuff though. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium, Rest Well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Oh shit. Well, so that completes Shadowbringers, which means this quest that Tataru has is the first 5.1 quest. And that is where we're going to call it, because it is 1 a.m. for me. As much as I want to keep going, I need to end for now, and then we can come back later, and that can be a thing. We can all go do your Aldor stuff, and I go do my Scryer stuff, and just, you know, when you get to level 62, 63, and you head out to Shathra City, you just better be sure. Better be damn sure. Because EverQuest sucks.
Got a thing here to take care of. Hi.
Hi, Subby. You just squeezed it in there. We're getting ready to end. It is 1 a.m. for me. I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Thank you for the 19 months, 18 in a row. Thank you, man. Yeah, we just wrapped up the base Shadowbringers expansion, so we only have the post-patch content to get through, and then we're on to Endwalker. I'm doing really good. I had a fantastic day today. Things were great. Got to play some TTRPG stuff. Got to stream on the new rig. New rig is fantastic. I'm really happy that everything has gone so as smooth as it has. Everything's been nice. Stream was good. Audio, video, no blue screens, no glitches. New rig. Yep. Yeah, I went through NZXT for this one because now I'm old and grumpy and I'm tired of building my own stuff. So I weighed out my options and landed on NZXT. And I mean, it's only like I've only had it for like 3 or 4 days, but the rig is really nice. I am liking it so far. And you know, so long as it keeps allowing me to do what I want and need to do, I am a happy sloth. I am a happy sloth. But I am also a tired sloth that needs to try and get a little bit of shut-eye. So thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I am going to try to stream tomorrow after I do some Father's Day stuff. So if you are new, make sure to follow here, follow all the other stuff, join the Discords. I think that's it. I highly doubt there's anybody on right now that we can go and say hi to, but we'll take a peek just to see. Why are all of these? No. Looking for someone to raid. Check out the new raid browser. What? Raid browser. What is this? Twitch has added so much stuff, dude. I was gone for what, 2 weeks? And there's like a bajillion things. I don't even know. Is this literally just showing me? It's showing me quick filters following. I'm not following any of these people. Similar or smaller size, same category, events. So it's literally just showing me the Final Fantasy XIV directory. That's what the raid browser is showing me right now. Because all of the people that I do follow in the FF category are not live. You dissolve the party. Oh, Goat left. Bye, Goat. Good night. Thank you for joining along for everything. Thank you for stalking me and showing up in places before I get there. Love that stuff. Yeah, I don't see anybody that that's on, so we will just get out of here. We'll go ahead and play this out because this song never gets fucking old. It's fucking amazing. So thank you guys for being here. You're awesome, fantastic, and amazing. I love your faces. Until next time, keep being awesome. I am out. Good now. Bye-bye. Kisses. Mwah.